All right. As per usual, we've got the oddball struggle going on getting everything started. I got to figure out why YouTube keeps choking on shit when I start my streams now. I didn't have this problem before. I think everything is up and running now. I think. Yeah, it looks like it is. Seems to be behaving. All right, good deal. All right. Of course, everything right now is really just 431 waiting room, right? We're all waiting for it to go live. But we're going to hop in and blow some spaceships up and do a little bit of Star Citizen, and we'll see how things go. What can go wrong, right? I did restart everything hard and clean this morning, so hopefully we won't have any weird performance issues as well. We can cross our fingers anyway, right? Come on. Let me in.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So I should actually check my volume there. Some of that's a little loud. I always forget to reset my sliders when I reboot. All right. Danger Moodle. Adobe One. It's always entertaining to me to see the names. Most of which I don't recognize these days. Do occasionally see some that we do, though. May as well grab Call to Arms. You know what? We'll do this bounty, but what I really should be doing is I should be doing reputation missions for headhunters. Although we are at least getting some rep done for the Bounty Hunters Guild too, right? Because we're not quite maxed out there either. We're going to empty this so that we can properly stack them. Otherwise, I'll go to drink and I'll be like, why is it only trying to throw away that empty bottle? Oh, there's Ginger. There's Ginger. God, little dog. Oh my word. Who are we sharing our hangar with? Not sure what kind of ship that was. Alright, why are we doing the... There we go.
Landing gear raised.
We had a sticky modifier going on in joystick gremlin.
Shields offline.
Hey, how you doing, Professor Harrison? Your shadow strike is lethal. I wondered. I thought that was left over from last stream, and I was like, what? How you doing, Glitch? Good to see you. All right. Oh my God, the choke.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, cool. Sounds like a good workout regimen. Your choice, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, well, Twitch is twitchy.
Quantum drive.
Especially for us Wii streamers. We just don't matter.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, so far everything looks good. We have appropriate frame rates, etc. Hey, how you doing, Real Mardigan?
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my God, why is it so dark? There we go. God, I cannot wait for the lighting overhaul. I did not mean to push that button.
Over. Shields online. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I hope so. To be honest, what I really want to be doing right now is playing New World. I played for a while yesterday, getting some of my seasonal stuff done. Not that I don't enjoy flying spaceships these days, I do. Star Citizen has become fun again, which is a good thing. I could have sworn I decoupled already. But, yeah, I'm actually running out of time to get my seasonal stuff done. We only got, I don't know, less than 3 weeks now before Season 10 drops. We're finally going to get some new content, New World. It's been a while since the last time, but we're getting a new zone. And it kind of reminds me of, what was the zone with the werewolves that World of Warcraft added? When they added the wolf in. kind of has that kind of vibe based on the imagery that they're showing us. So I'm hoping it'll be fun. Good God. Could I have some more missiles, please?
Son of a bitch!
Shield down.
Holy shit, what the fuck? I got hammered by one of the wingmen.
Shields hit.
Alright. Clearly we're gonna have to deal with the speedies.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
Target destroyed.
Really? Okay. Did finally kick off countermeasures.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Frickin' Van Duel ship throwing them cannons at me. Get him next.
Target destroyed.
I didn't even see the Hornet before now.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
God bless, man. How many ships are flying around this thing? I feel like they've double spawned all of the frickin' wingmen. I mean, I've already killed 4, right? Maybe 5? And there's how many more flying around already?
Bogey.
Every time I turn around, there's more. Which I'm not necessarily opposed to, but this is hardly worth the 62K they're gonna pay me.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
We almost hit the ground. Because the lighting is garbage. Come here, Bucky. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed with some teleport. We didn't have any of that yet.
Target destroyed.
All right. Let's get a little bit of altitude and deal with our... Oh, really? Seriously? Another one? God, I thought they were all dead. Oh, good God. Look at this jank. That was some pretty crap aim.
Target destroyed.
All right. I think all the wingmen are dead now.
Son of a...
Why did we untarget?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Y'all are assholes. Twitch wouldn't be here without little guys. You are right. Haven't I already? Yeah, I got my pirate boxes. Yeah, for anybody that hasn't seen it, the community did finally pop? That's not the word I'm looking for. Did finally break the pirate code, and it's being shared around the burst. It's in our Discord. It's in. It's on X all over the place. And if you plug that code into the Pirate Week page, you can get your free skull and crossbones pirate cargo container loot, whatever. Didn't they sell those last year somewheres? I feel like they were available for sale. Actually, I think they're available for sale on the store right now, aren't they?
Quantum drive is now.
Of course, I don't know that it's the same assortment either. Here we are again with the erratic lighting. Waited for others to solve it. Yeah, I glanced at the puzzle and I was like, yeah, no, that's too much work. I'm not doing it.
Shields online. Okay.
I'm guessing these are abandoned ships, but who knows? Oh, no, that one's actually moving.
Docking contact received.
Yeah, bro, I don't really care about you. I just want to repair and restock.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I'm guessing those are actually pirates, though. Oh, good grief. Can we be done with that bullshit? Are they NPCs or players? They fly like players. guess we'll see. Oh. Why do I have quantum notifications for other people? I don't really understand that. We're probably going to get blowed up, though. That kind of explains some things. We didn't have our,
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
we didn't have our,
Docking contact received.
didn't have our power properly managed at all. Well, we didn't get fired upon. So I'll leave them to their business. Adobe One was one of the bounties in the list, so I'm assuming they're up to criminal endeavors, which is all fine with me. All right, let's see. We're gonna go do some headhunters. Unverified mercenary. Let's go see if some of this stuff is gonna behave today. I want to get back into PvP on the regular again, but I have got to get particularly my yaw aim under control. Because it's pretty shit these days.
Arm up and head out.
Yeah, what's up, Stows?
Those out.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Nice of you to show up. We've got our hands full, as you can see. Jump in and do what you can to stop them.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like I'm having the weird frame rate situation here, so that's nice that the game's going to cooperate as much as it ever does. I say, as the jank lights me up hard.
Target destroyed.
Good work there. Guess you know what you're doing after all.
Ah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I need to check my freaking ESP settings again. That feels jank. I mean, granted, I am trying to shoot an arrow. Oh my god, my over aim shit is terrible.
Target
Hell
destroyed.
yeah. That was a cracking bit of flying.
Hey, what's up, Susudio? Blasting baddies. Yep, we're just blasting baddies. I really need to get my muscle memory back on aim.
Target destroyed.
It's gone to shit over the last year, really, without spending time flying on the regular. We're just waiting on 431 to drop, really, right? Which I figure Could happen tonight. Could happen tonight. Probably not until I'm done streaming though. That's par for the course these days. That's usually when the patches drop. Come here, Bucky. Why am I still coupled? That explains a lot too.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Okay.
Time to go.
Destroyed.
Most likely tomorrow. Yeah, it could be. Could be they'll hold off till tomorrow. I was just glad to see yesterday that they said no more patches, so it really could be any time now. I think I got all my stuff stored. I didn't move loot from one station to another, but I got all my ships stored properly. Not that I necessarily believe that means I won't lose anything. I'll lose stuff. I know I will. I look forward to them fixing LTP again, because right now it's just really kind of a joke. Long-term persistence is not reliable. I'm curious to see how the patch drop goes and see how many people lose ASD armor. That's what I'm looking forward to. Supposedly all that ASD stuff was properly formatted so that LTP would remember it, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, to me, myself, I don't really care because I think it's really fugly, but just a matter of fate, yeah. But I mean, you know, I've been seeing components and stuff disappearing since since I came back to the game in 3.8, right? Which was before the change in patch structure, but we'll get there eventually, right?
There's more of those bastards coming
Or we won't. One or the other. Oh noes, it's a Mustang. Oh my God, what was that? How about you lead the pip instead of chasing it? Oh my goodness. See, this is what I'm talking about with my muscle memory. It's just shot. I used to have much better fine motor control for my aim. I just don't these days. Oh my God, a Mustang and a Pisces. Watch out, Mr. Freelancer. That pirate is gonna get you in a Pisces.
Target destroyed. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it'll matter more when we do actually have stealth. But I don't actually even like it. I think it's really ugly. The stealth armor that's got the hood looks cool. right? But the armor itself looks pretty junk to me. I don't like it at all. And the non-stealth stuff just to me looks like garbage. It looks terrible.
I'm under attack.
That helmet is so ugly.
Help me.
That said, aesthetics are subjective, right? I'm sure it's a good thing that we have options.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Okay.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Quantum snare. Oh, noes.
Lock.
Damn it. Of course, I got that missile off right after. It was too close to lock. Why is the quantum snare a frickin' Avenger?
Thank you.
I thought they had actually fixed that.
Where the hell are you going? Fight's over here, genius.
Can I have... Thank you. It's like, where's the rest of my targeting HUD?
Arriving. Get ready.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, they've said for years that death was going to be meaningful and all of that, and I hope it will be.
Where the hell are you going?
However, I do think that means that in general, time to kill is going to have to increase again. And for ships and all of that, I guess that means that armor will change things dramatically. We'll see. But even for FPS stuff, I think we're going to have to see a bump on time to kill again, which I think is actually going to be really frustrating. Because as it is, everybody's got so many hit points. It waters down the difference in the weapons so much.
Target destroyed.
But I really think what it's going to boil down to is just respawn mechanics, right? And whatever the death penalties are. And when I say death penalties in this case, I don't necessarily mean permadeath either. And right now, the way that they appear to be planning to work that out is it's going to cost you med goo, right? Med gel to respawn. And that's going to have an actual measurable cost now. So I don't know. None of it's really going to be clear until we get to a point where people are not just backspacing to go back home to their home base location and backspacing without any consequence for their ship because they don't care if the ship gets blown up. And I just don't think we're anywhere near there yet. Death of a space goo, yep. We have yet to achieve consequences for death. I mean, it's a time sink. That's all we get right now. Which is a lot of games, right? I mean, that's all we get from most games is a time sink. But... this mission is not going to complete because that hangar door is not open. Good job, CAG. So I just spent the last, I don't know, 15 minutes on this mission, and it won't complete because this hangar door isn't open. Good job, mission team. You guys are on the ball, on point. There's nothing wrong here at all. Fail. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off the most about Star Citizen, right? As it is a glitchy, buggy, broken tech demo, right? It just is. Constantly when you're playing the game, you're running into bullshit. The navigation system is flaking out. It won't call ATC unless you do it the old way. Repairs don't work because they just don't work on the pad, or you repair and they don't actually work. There's nothing wrong with you, glitch, right? It's everything that you do in the game, you're gonna run into some bullshit bugginess, right? But the mission system, being able to complete a mission despite the buggy bullshit, is absolutely not reliable. And it's actually exactly the opposite in some cases, because when I took this mission, I knew it was likely to not work, right? But these are the kinds of things that should be fixed by now. They should absolutely be fixed by now. Yeah, I watched Moist Noodle stream some hauling over the last couple of days, right? And a bunch of his missions didn't work either. So this is the game that they are going to drop on us, right? Squadron 42 is going to launch, probably not until 2028. There's no sign that the persistent universe is actually going to be significantly better than it is right now. And it's going to be a shit show. It's going to be a shit show. If they do manage to drop Squadron 42 next year, the persistent universe is going to be an absolute PR disaster. Because regular gamers are not going to tolerate this bullshit. They just aren't. They are going to be super, super salty about it. They are going to talk about how it's a scam. They are going to talk about what a shitty fucking studio CIG is. Is the game nice? Sure, the game's nice when it's nice. Homo 25. When it doesn't work like this, though, it's a piece of shit. And that's the problem, is that Star Citizen ranges from being an amazing experience to an absolute shit show. What you get is what you get. It's nice when it's nice. I mean, that's it. When Star Citizen behaves, there's nothing else like it. Nothing else like it. Do not spend more than the $45 for the starter pack. Just don't. Don't do it, Homo. Don't do it. Do not waste more money than necessary. Just buy a starter pack. Which one is really kind of up to you? Arguably, is the Titan starter pack still a thing? Because the Titan's the way to go, if it's available. Yeah. It's a little more expensive. If you really just want to spend the minimum $45, now they got rid of the Aurora starter pack. So the Mustang starter pack is the first package that I bought. If you want to spend a little bit more money, the Titan is a better ship. But you can earn that ship and every other ship in game. Right? So if you just buy the $45 starter pack and then just play the game, by the time you are comfortable with the game, you will probably have made enough money to buy a Titan or a Gladius or whatever ship it is that makes you happy. Because, I mean, the learning curve on Star Citizen is fairly heavy. It's going to take you a while to get used to the game, right? And that's without even getting into the bugs. And I will say that as well. I love the game. I have spent thousands of hours in Star Citizen. So even though you'll hear me rage about bugs and brokenness, like this mission not working, right? There's a lot of play to be had. You will enjoy it, but definitely understand that what you're buying into is an alpha development project. It is not in any way, shape, or form a complete game yet. But, you know, if you're game to try that, I don't blame you. It's fun, but there you go. Yeah, it definitely depends on what you like to do. I mean, there's viable combat loops. There's cargo. There's mining. There's FPS stuff. And, I mean, if you're going to go do FPS combat right now, it really doesn't matter what ship you take because you're just going to land and get out of it anyway. Yeah. And to be honest, you're in the best position possible. If you don't know what you want to do yet, it means that you've got the whole of the game to try out and enjoy. And for the $45 or even the $60, if you go with that Titan starter pack, you can't go wrong. You're going to get plenty of entertainment out of that. Just expect you're going to get a little frustration too. Definitely use someone's referral code, right? It doesn't have to be mine. I do have one, but use somebody's referral code because that's actually old information. You won't get 5,000 UEC, you'll get 50,000 UEC. So you'll get some bonus currency if you use somebody's referral code. And that'll help you get started with making sure you got gear and ammunition and supplies and all that stuff as you get used to it. Use somebody's referral code for sure. You can I'll put it to you this way. The Titan will give you more game loop options immediately because you'll be able to put cargo boxes inside the ship without any hassle. I don't think that the Mustang, does it have cargo now? Does anybody know? Is the Mustang cargo working? Is it for SEU? Is it working now? The Mustang Alpha, it's supposed to have 4 SEU. It's got a little cargo elevator underneath it. I can't confirm that it's working right now. I don't actually have a Mustang these days. Yeah, it was working. We're underneath the ship. There's a button that drops down a lift, and you put the cargo in it. You can, though, once you get into the game, when you get into the game, as soon as you earn a little bit of money, you can also rent ships. And that will immediately open up other game loops as well. Well, because, I mean, like there are mining ships. You have to have a mining ship to do the ship mining. But again, you can earn enough doing other stuff, whether it's hauling missions or combat missions, that you can rent one. And of course, you do get some currency. I don't know how much it costs to rent a decent sized hauler or ships. Do they have the rentals listed on here these days for I think this is just store purchases, right? Yeah, that's just purchases. I don't know where the rental locations are. Yeah. Now the Titan is it is a good deal. Like I said, if you're willing to spend a little bit more money, this would be the one I would actually recommend. The Titan has got it's got a ramp on the backside, so it's easy to load cargo. It's interesting to me that there's no screenshots that show the backside of the ship. That's poor planning, CIG. Yeah. And of course, we'll get a free fly again soon, I'm sure. But we are getting a bonus pirate paint right now with the package. Does it not show the paint? That's kind of silly. Oh no, that's it. That is it. You can sort of see the skull here. But the Titan has decent weapons hardpoints. It's got a size 4 hardpoint on the nose and size 3s under the wings. It's got missiles. It's got a cargo area with a ramp. Oh, it also has the solar winds. You know what? I'm actually really mad that all the ships don't have the pirate paint. Yeah, and it does have a bed for logging out, which I don't know if that's actually going to be important in the long run. I guess we'll see. They keep going back and forth on it, but for now, it will let you log out. Oh, dude. This really, really, really frustrates me, CIG. Could you please fix your shit? They excluded the bed from the Prowler utility because the bed change of bed logging. To me, that's still a little disappointing. I like to see livable looking ships, and I think that having a bed is part of that. All right, that's just, it is what it is. This is stupid. Stupid CIG. Well, if they're going to keep this half-done semi-survival thing, maybe it'll matter. I've not even tried to do 7. To be honest, I don't even know if I did 6. I haven't. There is no fight, dumbass. The only fight that you have right now is with that hangar. But I haven't even tried 7. I really don't have any interest in trying to even face off against the Hammerhead. It's just not interesting to me. Right? Especially since if I'm going to do space combat, I generally want to do it in a dogfighter. I don't want to have to go and grab my Ion to do one mission. I've gotten very low effort with a lot of this stuff, though, because there's just not enough reason for the rewards. I mean, to be honest, right now, I really don't have a whole lot of reason to play the game at all, except to enjoy the content, right? I'm not as rich as a lot of players, but I'm pushing towards 7 million. I got nothing to buy. Which package are you looking at? I'm not sure what ship we're talking about with the privateer. The privateer is actually not a ship name. Oh, is this the privateer is the Cutlass? I actually really like the Cutlass. I do. I will say that that's more money than I would normally recommend for a new player. But if you've got the money and you want to spend it, you won't regret the Cuddy. The Cuddy's a strong ship. As far as it's a great all-arounder. It's a great that's true. You're right. The Kraken privateer. I didn't think about that glitch. But yeah, I like the Cutlass Black. Cutlass Black has nice cargo space. It carries 44 SCUs, which is a solid small medium cargo hauling space. It's got plenty of weapons for doing startup combat missions. Yeah, no, it's not a bad choice. Yeah, the Kraken's not a starter package. I like the Cuddy though. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you would regret that move at all. I've spent a lot of hours in the Cutlass. I definitely wouldn't spend more than that, though, until you spend some time in the game and enjoy it. But yeah, not a bad package. You know what the thing is about the Cutlass is it does a little more of everything that the Titan does. It is a little bigger, so it is a little more sluggish. But as you get into the game, you know, you're going to have stronger feelings about that one way or the other. Now, you can buy that ship in game, of course. So you could just buy the $45 Mustang package and then work up to that ship. You can rent a Cutlass Black, although you can't change the components on rental ships as well, though. And you could do that almost right away if you wanted to. But yeah, as starter, I think it's kind of cool that it must have the armor. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's got the Clash armor set, the Pirate armor set. I don't know, that's not a bad package. You said $100 is not normally what I would recommend people to spend, but if you got it, then, you know, that's totally on you. I got no judgment about people spending more money on the game if that's what they want to do. Don't necessarily think of it as starting with an advantage stepping forward, though. It's just a little bit bigger ship that will give you more option. Yeah, but it's not unreasonable, especially in today's economy and the cost of games these days. You'll get a lot of enjoyment out of it all. And again, I like the Cutlass. All right, well, Stows is pissed at me because I couldn't complete that mission because he wouldn't open the hangar so that freelancer could land. But, you know, that's Star Citizen, right? Reprisal attack. All right, well, you know what? Let's go blow up a ship. You mean, but you have all 4 Cutlass variants? Yeah, I like the Cutlass. I don't have the steel. I think I still have a blue and a black. I don't think I actually have a red anymore. Because I have a Terrapin and an Apollo. So there really wasn't any reason for me to keep the Cuddy Red, although I do have one in game as a loner right now. I still think the Cutlass Black is one of the best ships in the game, though, for what it is, right? As long as you understand it's a jack of all trades type ship. It's not the absolute best at anything it does, but it does give you a lot of options. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like the big brother, old reliable jack of all trades compared to the Titan. Oh.
So yeah, this is where it's gonna go down. Find a cover spot and go dark.
Oh, right. Okay, this is one of these. Jesus. Can everything be a little darker, CIG? Oh, my God. It's a wonder I didn't die.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Time to wait.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Yeah, and now that the Apollo's blown up and it's larger than I expected it to be, I may decide I want to go back to my Cuddy Red. I like the Apollo. But I still feel like it blew up. You know, shipflation is real. I actually wonder how big the Kraken will be when we actually see it in the verse. Because everything just gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
Bogey.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
Why can I not tell? There we go.
Bogey.
Look out. Got some shitheads heading your way.
Look out. Got some shitheads coming your way. All right. All right, I guess we're going to kill the wingman first because he's lots of guns. I don't know why it didn't fire 2 missiles like I told it to, but okay. Oh, it's not even one's gonna land. Awesome. No jank here. Fucking Constellation is the one that's gonna get me. Oh my god, with the jank. Come on.
Shield down. Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
I'll be damned. You got them all.
Get wrecked.
Right out for us. Transferring your crits now. See you next time.
I just want to see it explode. Good God. I really, really, really wish they would move the frickin' capacitor count to somewhere's useful, CIG. Quit putting that shit in the frickin' upper left-hand corner of the screen, man. Just put it near the crosshair. Like you do the turrets, right? Is it just not taking any damage because, yeah, there we go. Because of the elevator. Alright, well that mission completed at least. Hooray. All right. Let's go RTB and repair. Probably I should do that at, you know what, we'll do it at Seraphim. I know there was some pirate activity. I don't really want to deal with. Why are we not? Why am I? See, this is what I'm talking about here, right? Can we please set a route and keep it? I don't understand why the navigation system has to be garbage, CIG. These are the kinds of things that should have been fixed years ago. This right here. This. What is this? This collection of wreckage at the OM. This is awesome. Not. Why are you parked right outside my hangar? All right. You know what? We're going to take a break from blowing up spaceships. Let's go murder some guys on the ground. Do we have any? That's still space mission. We could go do these. Some of these are not like this. No, that's space again. All right, we'll go assassinate a criminal for or maybe we won't. Nope, security post. That's all the way over in Microtech. Attacking our ships. Well, I guess we'll do a legitimate Merc mission then. It's kind of funny, since the unverified mission that I had to kill a security guy was also at Lespin. Great. Wait, citizen in effect. Skull, how you doing, Keld? What is Sinalaya bopping me about? Oh, he's got the code too, of course. All right. And obviously, even though I swapped over computers, I was clicking on this one too. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, you know, Star Citizen is Star Citizen, of course. Can I please get my mouse cursor over on the right PC? Bruh, there we go. So I spent 15 minutes doing a mission that didn't complete because, you know, the mission team still hasn't figured out how to make that reliable. I'm sure someday it'll be just fine. Are we still stuck on our route to... No? Why did you close? Come on. Hello. See this right here, CIG. This is fucking fail. This is fucking fail. Just imagine your new players coming over from Squadron 42 just trying to do content in the persistent universe that they were so excited to try out, and your navigation system is this bad. Just imagine. Of course, that's without even getting into the notion of, you know, going to do the content and getting to the mission and completing it and having it not complete. That's it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon and included in Squadron 42. Oh, man. These are the things that the year of playability and stability should have focused on. You can focus on adding content as well if you insist, but how about you make that content 100% reliable, CIG? Or at least 99% reliable.
Quantum drive is now off.
Quickly distance CIG from it? Yeah, well, that's because they realize that we're sick of hearing them say anything about it, because it's bullshit. I mean, I don't really know who to blame anymore, right? It kind of feels like it still comes down to Chris Roberts, because he's the big man in charge. And as the BMIC, if he says something, the company should stick to it. But his letter that he gave us last year about how everything was going to be better, and they were going to work on stability and playability, turned out to be complete bullshit, which is really disappointing to me.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Are we actually landed?
Engines offline.
All right. Okay, so these guys are all security. Does that mean the baddies are all in the where's my mission? Can we actually track the... Okay. Where's our... We have no information. I guess when I go inside, it'll be good to go, right? Good grief, man. It does say secure site. It's got no information beyond that. And I love how there's now 3 guys in the comm channel for my Hornet, which makes no sense whatsoever because even I'm not in my Hornet. 4 guys now. Fantastic, CIG. You guys are on point. Right now we got 1 friendly in the bunker. No, we got more now. All right, so we're waiting on the first wave. This is not the right paint job on this weapon. Doesn't look right. Well, maybe it was. Just didn't look right to me. I know that we have a problem with the weapon skins not being right on the P8 SMG. So we've got friendlies in the bunker that don't have friendly markers. Are the elevators full? Great. So this isn't going to work either, right? Because there's security guys camped in all the elevators, in all the spawn closets, right? Which means that the baddies can't actually spawn. And CIG fixed it so you can't push the security guys out of the spawn locker, right? You used to be able to push them out of the spawn locker so that you could empty a locker and it could actually progress the mission. But they fixed that. They fixed that. Even if you can manage to push them, you can't push them past the threshold of the spawn locker. So, of the 3 missions that we've done today, 2 of them are fails. Good job, mission team. Yes, that's sarcasm. Talking to you, Elliot. You and your crew need to pull your heads out of your collective asses and fix some shit. These are the most basic of basics for the persistent universe, and they are still unreliable. I mean, there's multiple problems here too, right? There's all this extra security in the bunker and frankly outside the bunker, right? There's like 3 bunkers worth of guys at this bunker, right? Because they're not cleaning them up or something, right? And all of these guys should have friendly markers on them, all of them, but they don't. Because most of these, the ones that don't have the markers on them, are not the spawns for the mission site. They're leftover spawn from before I picked up the mission. And that's the problem. Meanwhile, of course, I'll leave. The mission will fail. I will take the rep hit. Right? All because I elected to do what? I tried to play the game. Thanks, CIG. You guys are doing a great job. Sarcasm.
Engines online.
The fatigue is real, man. Here we are we're 11 plus years in for the persistent universe, and it is still a shit show. Sometimes it can be very entertaining. There are moments where I am totally excited to be playing Star Citizen and I'm lost in it, right? But half the time, probably half the time, garbage. Just garbage. All right. This mission at least is a kill everybody at the bunker mission, right? So that means that there won't be a problem when I get there and there's too many bad guys. Contract failed. Secure site. I don't know, man. The site was pretty secure. It was so secure, the bad guys couldn't even spawn. So, good job again, CIG. No, they don't. They don't make it easy for us to promote the game. And if they had any idea how bad it was, they would stop saying stuff like, play now, treating it like it's an actual live product. But they don't seem to have any clue how bad it is. And why is that, you say? It's because the devs who are making decisions do not play Star Citizen. Not on the live servers, at least. There are devs who do, but the ones who do, the ones that actually know how bad it is, they are the decision makers.
Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if this patch drop is going to fix this, right? Because I'll get here and the security turrets won't fire, right? More than likely. It'll be just my luck. I'll get there and the turrets will light me up and blast me to hell. But they've essentially broken all turrets everywhere. Bunker turrets don't work. Base turrets don't work. Almost ever. The fact that there are ships landed here is a pretty solid argument that they aren't working here. I don't have a trespassing. I think that's actually the problem, right? Is that it doesn't acknowledge that I'm not supposed to be here.
landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
But I wonder if all of that will actually start working again when 431 drops. And that looks great too, right? Oh, come on. God, man. It's so bad. There's probably going to be like 30 guys in the bunker. See, I'm killing guys and they don't count. I don't think that I'm supposed to kill the civvies, so even though that one counted, even though I'm inclined to just murderize everybody, and I don't know why he's just standing there doing nothing. He counted too. You would kind of think that if he's out of weapons range, he might move towards me, because he clearly knew where I was. Look, some NDBs. If I cared, I'd blow his ship up and take his weapons. All that shit's gonna disappear again when the patch drops, I know it. This guy, not only does he not have a suit on, he doesn't even have any freaking shoes on. Just walking around outside on freaking, are we on Sullen or Yella? Are we breathable? I guess we are breathable here, which is a change because it didn't used to be. At least this guy's got shoes on. I'm betting there's going to be a crap ton of guys, probably right here. No? Who is shooting me? The guy I killed? You screwed with the wrong people. Oh, God. The jank. You gotta prepare for the bad guy, the boss man. Took 50 freaking forevers to put my multi-tool up. The random loot continues to be pretty terrible. It would be nice if it made at least a little sense. For carrying around magazines, it should probably be for weapons that are at least in the bunker. Houston Bellet. What are you doing, Mr. Civilian? Ginger. Ginger. Hey. Oh my God. It was the end of the world. Ginger definitely thought it was the end of the world. All right, mission accomplished. Now, also lately we have to be careful. I hear chatter, so there may be guys outside the bunker again. Of course, now I can kill these civvies and it doesn't matter. And being as they're all criminal scum, I'm not even going to pretend I feel kind of bad about it. Well, that wolf has seen better days. That one too. I guess it's been actually stripped. Since it doesn't look blown up, it still seems powered on. Wow. The delays on the back end are real right now with the swapping weapons and devices. All right. Do we even have the unverified? I don't think we even have the unverified Vaughn missions anymore. I haven't seen one since the last patch dropped. I mean, I see these, the bunker ones, right? Like the one I just did, but I'm not seeing the task missions. Which, I mean, I should still have plenty of rep, right? Where's Vaughn? Yeah. I mean, we still got plenty of rep for Vaughn. I don't really understand that. Maybe somebody else is doing them. All right, let's go blow up a spaceship.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
And then we got to get a cup of coffee because my cup's empty. Oh, come on. This shit right here, CIG. Fucking terrible.
Quantum drive is now on.
We obviously took a little bit of fire from our last engagement, although I thought I repaired since then.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, we're not in the pitch black darkness. I'm actually surprised. The last two missions, we weren't.
Online.
We're gonna kill the wingman.
Okay. Lock.
What are you doing on the ground there, dude?
Target destroyed.
Oh my god. Teleport, teleport, teleport. He says he's a low flyer.
Shields hit.
Jesus. Ugh.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Something's still flying around chasing me, even though I thought I killed all of the wingmen. Wonder what it is. I'm waiting for it to collide with me though, because I see it's right on my ass while I'm trying to kill this freaking Corsair.
Target destroyed.
Oh, it was the Misk Reliant. I couldn't think of what it was called.
Target destroyed.
Teleport, yeah, the enemies do have teleport avoidance tech. That's it. They've got the blink drives. The experimental blink drives, probably supplied to them by ASD. Don't take the weapons. Oh, you're talking about the NDBs, right? If there were size 4 NDBs, I'd have taken them. But there aren't. And I'd rather just stick with my CFs. All right, let's see. Let's get out into space. I've got to refill my coffee cup. God, I keep going to reach for the cup and it's empty. Okay. What happened to... Oh, man. You know what? I'm having some kind of a problem with my joystick again. Where, the grip isn't fully staying seated on the base. I'm gonna have to clean up the... Your comment was in a response to the video TDO reacted to earlier. Oh. All right. So I'm gonna pop my grip loose again so that I can... What is it? There we go. So that I can snug it up. Because the buttons aren't working. This is obviously the wrong size bit. my lights are not lit up on my left stick right now. Ginger. Little dog. Hey. You're being quite the menace today. I've got the whole wrong sleeve of bits in my hand. All right. Snug back down. I should just feel lucky that it didn't cut out the joystick altogether, I guess. Otherwise, I would have had no lateral controls all of a sudden. There we go. That's better. That's better. Why do I not have... There we go. I just want to jump well away from everything for a minute.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Let me refill the coffee cup, check and see how the Shield Maiden's doing, and I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I has returned. Let's see here. I need to reconnect my audio, though. I can't hear nothing. We have really crappy Bluetooth reception in the house at all. The Wi-Fi isn't great either because we've got all these old wood walls with, you know, iron nails, because this, of course, I guess you guys probably can't see it, but all these walls are shiplap. So most of the walls are wood, except for the odd closet that's been added to the house that has sheetrock. Although I wouldn't be surprised to learn that there's lead paint on this house as well. Not that we've tested it. It has been repainted, but I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't some underneath somewhere. It's an old house. All right. Let's find us. Did I take another mission? That's right, I did take another mission. Oh no, and then we did it. That's our call to arms that's popped up. Contracts. Hey, Taraxis, how you doing, sir? 07s, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it.
Taraxis.com just led 100 Vikings to total victory with an epic battle cry. 07, sir.
Definitely appreciate it. Let's see, I'm trying to... Why? This only pays 75,000 credits. Why would I want to bring people to this? If this is actually a group mission, then it's a little bit on the low end pay-wise.
Shields offline.
Let's go see.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, okay. Find a good spot and power down.
So this is another hide and ambush mission.
Shields online.
Where's the cloud? I don't see it. There it is. All right.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
I mean, I kind of like these missions, but it would be nice to have some variation. It would be nice if we had actual signatures for the asteroids so that we didn't need the emissions clouds to fill the gap, right? Where we could just find a place that had its own signatures to conceal our ship. And frankly, for that matter, if we're in a stealth ship, we probably shouldn't need to hide at all. We just need to make sure we stay outside the detection range of the approaching ships. But nature of the beast, I guess. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Okay.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
What the hell? He's nowhere near his freaking support crew. Alright. We'll go ahead and take out the Cuddy. Then we gotta watch out for the guns on the freaking Corsair.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
There was some commentary about there being a large crew here. I'm just not seeing it. I guess large compared to the, I don't know, the other missions were not
Looks like you killed them all.
asimilar. Is this the guy got any cargo? Nope. That's disappointing. Alright, whatever. Let's go see. Since this is a regular size mission, maybe it'll work. The ones that have the multiple objectives at the asteroid bases seem to be the problems. If it has to do something with the hangar twice the second time, it just doesn't work.
Is now on.
Which is fantastic.
Quantum drive is now up.
So as long as I only have to escort him in or escort him out, we'll probably be all right.
Bogey. Shields online.
Come here, Bucky.
Target destroyed.
That showed them a thing or two.
Sabra. Such a pretty pancake. And a nomad. Hello, Mr. Nomad.
Shields hit.
With perhaps the best ship tractor beam in the game. One of them, anyway. Arguably, the Raft has got an excellent tractor beam as
Mayday,
well.
mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Give me a marker. Where's the outlaws? I don't see no outlaws.
Our way.
Oh, they're there.
Shields online.
Hello, Mr. Outlaws. Oh no, it's a 100i and a Mustang. You lost some parts there, Mr. Mustang.
Fight's over here, genius.
The fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm right here.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Ooh, it's a Vandal. Come here, Mr. Scythe. Oh no, it's a glaive. I can't wait for the glaive rework. We'll definitely have to melt something to buy back our glaive for the rework. The old school Vandal ships definitely look dated at this point, but I like the vibe on the newer ones. I don't know. Where the hell am I going? Where do you think I'm going? What do you think I'm up to there, sir? Please fix your shitty dialogue on these missions as well, mission team. It's just irritating.
Target destroyed.
And where is he? I know there was another hostile. Is there a sneaky ship flying around? Don't see anybody. Look, the hangar's open. Woohoo! He's like the slowest pilot ever. If the ship were like smoking and chonking about and looking damaged, it might be a little bit more credible. Instead, it's just, you know, I guess he feels like he has to move at 10 meters per second the entire time that he's traveling to the hangar. I mean, part of it's desync. Look at it. It ranges from 8 to 18 meters per second, moving away from me.
I'm heading out.
You're not heading out. You're already there, dude. More incorrect audio cues. All right, now we'll have to kill some more people, right? Hey, how you doing, Yukinojo? Doing okay. Doing okay. Come on. Come on, Stows. Good old wait citizen. Come on, CIG.
Sorry to do this, but we got a couple of things to lock down before we head off.
Lock.
Oh my goodness. Definitely fired more than one missile this time. I should have paid attention to the count. Probably didn't need to drop multiples. Old school Hornet.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Come here, Mr. Hawk.
Lock. Target destroyed.
Let's go.
I really wish they would change this so that the soft death ships aren't still red. They can stay indicated as a hostile somehow, right? Maybe make them orange, maybe make them yellow. But it needs to be a changed status. Of course, right, soft deaths are temporary, so maybe I'm worried about nothing. Because eventually soft death won't be a thing. We'll have just what's wrong with the ship and the systems versus what isn't. Go, freelancer. Yep. Well, I mean, once we get Maelstrom, right, then we'll see some of that begin to transition, because it'll all be about what systems are damaged. Of course, we'll have to have engineering in place as well. Soon, DM. But what I look forward to is being able to repair a ship and bring it back online, right? That'll be cool. Because I'm very much the kind of guy, when I play the game, I want to keep my ship. I don't ever want to claim it, right? I just want to do what I have to do to keep it intact.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Bogey.
Jesus, it's a good thing I wasn't right behind him. Mustang first. He's a bigger threat than the Pisces. Oh my god, the topsy-turvy jank. Come on, how's he not dead already?
Target destroyed.
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Bogey.
Oh no, it's a cutter. These missions are so funny to me. With all of these
What's over here, genius?
size 1 non-combat ships, really, right? I mean, sure, you can kill stuff with a Pisces or a Cutter or a 100 series, but unless it's a 125A, it's not a combat ship. I mean, at least the Mustang's a combat ship, right? The Alpha, anyway, and the Delta. When do we get a combat variant of the Cutter, right? I love the Cutter, but
Thank you. I thought
she's
we were
not
done.
exactly a freaking combat ship.
Target destroyed.
All right. Mission accomplished. You know what? I haven't been in a while. Let's go to Pyro.
Nice one.
Let's go to Pyro. See if we can get some missions there. I ought to be able to do some FPS missions in the Pyro
Shields.
asteroid bases, right? Are we actually gonna set my route, please? Route. Can I keep my route this time?
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm pretty sure I have a jump drive. Guess we'll see when we get there. I'll repair and restock and stuff at the gateway. I am going to be interested to see what's going to happen with the 431 drop. I assume it happens at the 431 drop. But Hurston is going to get to take control of this station since it won the race for Stanton. Right? Isn't that what I saw in the commentary about that from CIG? Of course, I don't know for sure that it's happening at 431, but I think so. I saw that I already got the winner's armor in my hangar. Not that I care, because I think it's fugly, but I want to see the Hurston livery in and on the station or whatever. I'm curious to see how noticeable it is. I want to know when we're going to get the Vulcan update that they showed in the tech preview channel. Because I'm looking forward to whatever improvements that we can get for the lighting and the rendering performance. And some of what we saw in the tech preview channel, I didn't get a long look at it. But what I did get to see definitely seemed like a step in the right direction. We absolutely need the global illumination refactor, though. But they need to get all of it in.
5%.
I'm so tired of pitch black citizen. I'm in favor of lighting being a factor in the game, but so often we go from you know, a beautiful scene to now you can't see anything. And given that we're, you know, in the 30th century, not having any kind of a reliable night vision for piloting just feels so bad.
Bottom drive is now off. Shields online.
And apparently, oh, nope, it did finally do it. I was like, where is my hangar request? Because it's not uncommon for me to see the Alt-N requests not work. And sometimes you have to do the old school friends Pyro Gateway call. Because what happens is we wind up with an extra entry in the comms list that seems to foul that up. And for whatever reason, it seems to happen a lot at this station.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Nothing wrong there.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
It went from doors closing to suddenly closed and now opening.
Takeoff complete.
I did request takeoff again because I knew the pad services were going to be completed, but that was very strange.
Shields offline.
Somebody doing the whole C runs. All right, we do have a jump module. Good to see. So much for them clearing out all of these stray ships hanging out at stations and jump points. away we go. Why are we pointed so awkwardly? I don't know where the swirly trail went. It was there for a second, and then it disappeared. Threw you out of the wormhole when you got out of the co-pilot seat? Awesome. Awesome. Definitely sounds like it's working as intended. Not. You know what? I don't even care. Just pick something. Oh, good grief, man. Just stick to a freaking... This freaking navigation system is so awful. Now we're in the container. Just get me away from the freaking jump point, please. That's all I'm looking for. All right. We're not really near anything, so we're not gonna... Let's see. What is this? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get into that. Let's see. Let's get near a planet, I guess. In the medevac, had to get out of the seat so he could use the landing gear and quantum travel. Got back in the seat as we entered the wormhole. It's the only other seat with third person external view. There are so many things that still happen in Star Citizen that just don't make any sense to me, that I just do not understand. Hey Scotty, I don't know how I missed your dad joke. Did you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives. I see. Let's see. Kind of feel like I should not be able to keep the call to arms mission in Pyro. Not that it would matter, since I don't think any of the kills in Pyro would count. But it feels a little odd that that's a thing. Of course, I don't think the resource drive mission should be in Pyro either. I mean, they aren't. Obviously, I'd have to go there to do them, but it is weird to me that they're in the list. is my audio wigging out? I don't think y'all hear that. Let me know if you hear my music stuttering and choking. Wouldn't be on this PC, it would be on the other. But I don't really understand why it's doing that. All right, I think that was just a me thing.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Hopefully. Weird. Yeah, I was getting some crackling, but I think it's just because of the way that right now I currently switch my audio on the PC, is I do have the basic version of voice meter running to switch between my speakers and my headphones. And I want to do away with that altogether, but I need a better set of monitors that I can hardline in, so I can get rid of that altogether. So I don't think you guys were hearing the crackle that I was getting. Because it should have been outside the loop of what's on the stream. Wait, Citizen. Wait, Citizen. How long has this quantum jump been? And this experience is unlikely to change for single-seaters, of course. At least anytime in the near future. Because we won't even have any kind of engineering concerns or anything that we can do in the ship. I feel like we should have some kind of quantum travel mini game that would let us shave time off of long jumps if we stay engaged in the pilot seat and doing something. You know, sort of kind of some kind of mini wormhole experience to keep our quantum travel speed up at maximum or something. Versus just sitting here doing literally nothing for 7 minutes. I don't want to see quantum travel get super short, because I don't want to shrink. I don't want to shrink the universe, right? But we need less wait time in Star Citizen in general, where we're doing nothing. Yeah, everybody's got their own thing. What am I doing? Give me a contract. Give me something to do here. There's lots of missions. I expect this mission would have exactly the same kind of problems that we get during that one I did earlier, right? So I'm not going to do that one. What I would really like to do is... yeah, that's a ship mission. Fuel stores they have to convince... all right, let's see what this is. I think this is probably going to be blow up some shit on the ground, though. But this could be at a satellite station. Oops. We were already in nav mode.
Quantum drive is now on.
Kodeskopoi, if I'm mispronouncing that, I apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, where am I going? It is at an asteroid base. How much fuel is that going to leave me? You know what? Let's refuel first over at Starlight, and then we'll hit this asteroid base. See, like right now, my audio is choking again, and I don't really understand that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I always have mixed feelings about the music on the stream. I wish it was easy for me to set it up so that the music that I listen to is totally separate, as a choice for viewers, so that they could just not hear it at all if they didn't want to. Because a lot of people just want to watch a stream and hear the gameplay, and they'll play their own music, whatever. Right? I do that a lot. But the flip side of that is that I know there are some people that do enjoy the music on streams. Because sometimes I listen to TDL's stream because his music is kicking, or Noodle. In addition to, of course, the stream content. Can I have a hanger? There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
So it would be nice to be able to play it on a separate channel and just be able to toggle it on or off on Twitch and whatnot. Yep, there was nothing wrong with that lighting situation at all. It's totally normal.
Landing complete.
Now, is it going to do it again when I take off? Is it going to slam the door closed? It is. Okay, so they've done this intentionally, I guess. If you request takeoff, it instantly resets the animation so that you have less delay. I'm going to guess that's on purpose. I'll credit them that. I don't think that that's necessarily the best choice. I don't think it should be able to rush the doors, but there are times when I'm sure I would feel different, that I'd be like, oh, I'm glad it's that way because there's some dude trying to slam into my ship or whatever, you know? But it does kind of break the immersion. That's not at all what you're trying to do, dude. All right. To REB Gulf.
Quantum drive is now on.
You know, I just repaired and refueled, and it certainly doesn't look like it, does it? Oh no. To unlock the door. Oh no. That's extra suck. That's awful. Man, the last couple of days for me, my wife and I sometimes half joke that we're living in hell, right? Because, you know, there's just some days life just punches you in the gut repeatedly. And I feel like the last couple of days have been pretty strong with the we're living in hell feeling. Oh, and there was enough key to pull it out. Well, that's good. But our TV broke, right? And we had an old TV in the living room that we hadn't been using, so I moved it to the bedroom. So there was another TV in the bedroom. So there was a TV in the bedroom rather that worked. And the other night, there was a bug on the ceiling near the wipe. We periodically have a problem with that because it's an old ass house, and it could have been a bug that we brought in after gardening. So I grabbed the broom and go to swipe the bug off the 12-foot ceiling that I can't reach. And I fling the bug off the ceiling, and the broom head breaks and flies right into the TV and shatters the back of the LCD and kills the TV. So both our TVs are dead now. This one over here that's on the floor that I might be able to fix is the main power board. I've got to open it up and make sure what's wrong with it and make sure that I can get the right board. But the other TV died. So I wound up pulling my wife's monitor and stand off her desk and attached it to a bookshelf in the bedroom so that we could put the Fire Stick on that with the monitor and a pair of Bluetooth. But it's just been, that kind of shit's been going on for like days or a week for us, where something breaks, etc. Oh, this is not outside. This is interesting. I hadn't seen one of these. Okay, so I got to destroy some fuel tanks. The turrets don't seem to be shooting at me. I assume these are external tanks. All right, we'll deal with the hostile, I guess. What is he doing? Is he in nav mode? He's got no shields. What is he doing? Is that an empty ship? It's not doing anything at all. Alright, well, we won't worry about it then. Oh no. Yeah. All that shit sucks. We had an issue with our roof a while back. The landlord did eventually take care of it, but we've got mold on the inside of the bedroom closet that we need to get addressed. That sheetrock's going to have to be replaced. Those kinds of water issues are never any fun. This is an awful lot of fuel tanks. Oh, wait, do we actually have a ship that's alive?
Target destroyed.
Well, it was anyway. And another one? No, that's still the glaive. All right. This is kind of annoying because the turrets are not even doing their thing. Sorry, this is everything about this mission is just hunt these freaking fuel tanks and blow them up. It's just kind of dumb. I wish this had just been the kind of inside the asteroid mission that I thought it was. But they'll fix the turrets soon, right? Right? All right, babe. Okay, now we're supposed to... Okay, is this somebody inside or not? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. No, that's not somebody inside. Yeah, it would be nice if they blew up a little more spectacularly. Although when you're close to them and they explode, they're kind of impressive. They're just not quite as impressive as they should be. I mean, they are fuel tanks after all, right?
Shields offline.
Oh my god, it's a Carrick. That can't possibly be the target, right?
Shields online.
No. Alright. Good deal. I was going to be really annoyed if I had to kill a Carrick.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
These have got to be abandoned player ships of some sort, right? We got a Carrick, and a C2. No, that C2's moving. Is the Carrack moving? The Carrack's not moving. Oh no, the Carrack is alive though. Turrets are at least. I'm just wondering, are they
Bogey.
I want to know if they're NPCs or not. Doesn't show target available to be hailed, so they got to be NPCs.
Target destroyed.
Where's the big ships, though? Those are the ones I'm curious about.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a hail target. So these must be NPCs too? This is kind of weird. But maybe they're somebody else's mission targets. Just feels strange.
Shields hit.
They could be bounty hunter targets. Though. So, alright. Is what it is. Where are the... Where are the... Needed death at an asteroid base, right? Hold up near an asteroid base, not in an asteroid base. Where are the FPS missions? Eyeballing some under their control near location address that doesn't have an address on it. Okay, well, where does it want me to go? Remote outpost near an asteroid base. I'm gonna guess this probably isn't gonna work because it doesn't look like it has a proper location address, but let's see.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Just feel like there's some odd stuff that's missing now. Now, not that I am terribly surprised. I mean, I've only been complaining for months that there's a bunch of content missing from the game, despite what they've added to it, right? I mean, but for stuff that they've added within the last year to go missing feels really strange. I mean, I used to be able to get a bunch of those raid remote asteroid base missions in Pyro. It was half the reason I decided to go to Pyro.
Quantum drive is now off.
And this is not near an asteroid mining base. Clearly. At least it is Xenothreat territory, though. Shadowfall is Xenothreat territory. But this is probably going to be either on the ground or in the ground.
Quantum drive is now off.
And of course, we're back in Pitch Black Citizen. I mean, the game's beautiful, isn't it? There's somebody's Idris,
Shields online.
the Aether Explorer. Oh my God, man. This is the kind of stuff that just makes me so sad. Bloom is beautiful when you can see any of it. This is not. And I might add, this is with my night vision on. Right? With my night vision reshade. You just can't see anything. And I don't actually know what we're supposed to do here.
Landing gear.
I guess I'm killing people. Is this a cave? No, it's just a little ground location. I don't see any NPCs at all. Oh, nope, there's some. Did they count? Hostiles remaining 100%. So, no, they didn't count. Is there no actual interior in this building? Why am I seeing, like, nothing? Of course, it looks like there's something wrong with that, that armor skin, too.
Engines offline.
That's with reshade off. Oh, look, something changed. And now we can actually see stuff. I just wanted to see if these were actually Xenos. Yep. Clearly there's something wrong with that chess piece. Oh, he counted. Is that a grenade? He counted too. Oh, we got one more. I can't see him. All right. So they did count. Wait a minute. What is going on here? That's a true depth CDF core? That's got the UEE badge on the outside of it. That's interesting. Why was this Xenothreat guy wearing CDF armor? What is this? Is this the Xeno armor or no? Yeah, that's a Xeno. It's clearly broken though. That's another one. TrueDepth Pro Core CDF. That's got to be a mistake, right? That's got to be... It should be the Xenothreat chess piece. And of course now my inventory is flaking out. Shit, who's shooting? What the hell? Why all this? I cleared all of this, and now all of a sudden there's more shooting at me. Who's shooting at me? There's a bunch wrong with this mission, obviously. Not the least of which is the name of the location. Are you going to actually let me do the loot thing again now or no? No. My inventory is going to be screwed until I interact with a box somewhere, right? Can you just give me something to interact with? Maybe I could use my ship inventory. Frickin' Star Citizen, man. Waiting for me to fall through the ground. That would be part of the course. Yeah, I don't know. I suspect whatever you're seeing is probably just a little bit of chunkiness in the game. But I don't know. I may still be having capture card issues, just not as bad as they used to. part of the thing here is it is letting me play on this monitor in 2K, but the output from the HDMI port on the card is being pulled to 1080p 60 from the capture card. Really? What are we doing? How you doing, Opti Ice Cream? Are we gonna finish pooling this ammo sometime this year? Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, so it finished. It just didn't want to tell me it finished. Where's the... Did they put inventory on the Mark II Hornet somewheres? No, right? Why do I not have the inventory option on the ladder anymore? Maybe it's because inventory's broken right now. Got your junior rep for hauling last night? Cool, congratulations. That rep grind is real, I know it. Alright, whatever. I give up. Just let me get back in my ship. I'm not going to worry about trying to loot, because it's all going to disappear when the patch drops anyway, right? That's the way my luck runs.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Alright.
Landing gear raised.
Are we actually... No, dude, you should probably put your landing gear down. Crazy old man.
Landing complete.
That's Xeno. Okay, so some of these Xeno guys are at least already
Offline.
up and moving. Oh god, man, ladders are just... They're a trap. Everything about them is a trap. Okay, so I already killed 2 and neither one of them counted. That one counted at least. That's a civilian. Oh my god, the herky-jerky movement, man. Fuck, CIG. You guys just... You suck. Climbing up the ladder. Right now he's trying to figure out how to draw a bead on me. Well, I mean, the performance has just been so bad again. Oh, I love me some high lung. I don't know if I can throw the grenade that far. What was that pop? Nope, too far. Yep, server meshing was the Jesus tech. You are correct. And we got more hunting me now, even though it says I'm all clear. This is so broken. So broken. Yeah, I had tickets to see him 2 years ago, but couldn't make it. So sad. Oh God, yeah, that would be disappointing. I would love to see him. They were in the area for us a year or two ago. It was probably 2 years ago now. I can't even remember, but they were going to be in Atlanta, but I didn't find out about it until it late, and the tickets were too expensive. We weren't able to try and go, but I would love to see them. Because I'm not right near Atlanta, but we're only about an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
God. It's just like the whole time yep. The whole time I'm getting off the ladder, I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna die. Come on, where'd you go? Oh, great. Of course we got an injury. What is the point of putting markers on these NPCs if they're totally inaccurate. Are they actually all dead now? Oh, look, there's another one. Another CDF True Death. This has to be a mistake because the rest of his armor is. Well, this one has the right light armor though. That's so odd. Hey, look, inventory's recovered again. Very strange. I'll store them in inventory at Orison and see if they stick for the patch, though to be honest I expect they won't. I don't understand why I don't. Let's see. Do I have inventory now, though? Maybe I do now. No, still no inventory. Because they had added it to the ladder on ships that didn't have proper inventory storage. So I don't know if maybe they didn't do that for the Mark II Hornet, and I just didn't check. But I thought they used to. All right. I guess we're going to head back to Starlight and get some medical attention. I do still really like the skybox in Pyro. It's nice that it's very, very different from Stanton. I look forward to seeing more systems so that we can see more variation in skyboxes. It definitely helps to make it feel like we're in a very different environment.
Bottom drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Come on. Open, 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 open. The last thing I want to do is just be hanging outside of Pyro Station waiting to land.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Still doesn't look very repaired. Maybe if we store the ship, it'll fix it. She's definitely seen better days.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been refitted again.
At least they weren't both broken. Though I guess I could have popped a medical rover, or I don't really want to pull my terrapin because it's sitting on the hangar floor at crap. What room did it tell me to go to? I didn't even pay attention. Damn it. Three, 1. Floor 3, room 1. Fantastic signage. Does it say anywhere? I don't think it does it? I think that it probably is supposed to. We just can't see it because of the graffiti and shit, but it doesn't tell you which way is which. What are you talking about? You tell me to go to room 1. Floor 3, room 1. Oh, come on, man. Really? This right here, man. This is what turns Star Citizen into a motherfucking slog. This right here. Keep going right by.
Expressing it, she just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not simpatico with her worldview.
Yeah, clearly that's wrong. Fucking hell, CIG. This is the kind of shit, this right here. Squadron 42 will go live and people will roll over into the PU going, oh my God, there's an MMO like this. I gotta try this. This is gonna be amazing. And instead, it's a piece of unplayable trash.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I mean, everything is workaround citizen when it's not just fail citizen with maybe a smidge of wait citizen in the mix, right? Oh. It's just that when Chris Roberts wrote me that kind letter, he wrote me a letter specifically personally last year and said this was going to be the year of playability, that they were going to focus on fixing stuff that needed attention, that they were actually going to turn the persistent universe into a game. This is the kind of stuff that I expected to get addressed. The fundamental roadblocks that we run into in and out over and over again every single session that turn it into a chore instead of an enjoyable experience. And what did we get instead? Instead, we got the year of marketing and monetization. This is what makes me salty as fuck. This right here is them not just making the efforts to fix the shitty experience that we face off against trying to play this live service game. Play now. That's what the advertising says. Play now. That's it right there. We are accustomed to it. Yeah, that's what I say, right? You guys have all heard me say it. That's exactly what I say, is a regular Jane and Joe rolling over into Star Citizen after Squadron 42. And I believe Squadron 42 will probably be a hit. Right? I think it'll be a very exciting, very engaging, very entertaining, interactive cinematic movie game kind of experience. Right? I do. I believe it. With, this many years in and the polish that we've seen, I think that they'll do it. Right? But people are going to leave that game going, I want more. And then they're going to go, wow, there's an MMO. It's going to be so good. I can't wait. And instead of getting whatever we get in Squadron 42, they get this. It's going to be a disaster. The real problem is the tech debt, right? Is that we have 11 plus years of persistent universe buggy issues that need to be addressed, and there's layer after layer after layer after layer after layer piled on top of those issues, and we're not addressing them. And I mean, this is a prime example right here, right? This star map that we got, this looks amazing compared to what we used to have. Even this part of it, right, looks better than it used to. The problem is this star map is nothing more than a pretty paint job thrown on top of the same bullshit, crappy navigation that we've had since I started playing in 2014. They absolutely have to start working on some of this stuff. Now, I mean, the only saving grace, the best case scenario is that all of this stuff has been addressed in the builds for Squadron 42, and once they actually start dropping code from 42 into the persistent universe significantly, right? We've gotten little bits and pieces, like the tech demo that we got to see for the Vulcan rendering is Squadron 42 code. Right? That suddenly everything will get a lot better. That's the only thing that we can hope. Do I believe it? Maybe. I don't know. When I'm optimistic, I believe it. When I'm not optimistic, I think, well, this is the same copium that we've been huffing for frickin' 11 years. So all we can do is hope that that's the case. But what it does absolutely mean is that the deception that we were delivered that 2025 was going to be the year of playability has been unveiled as bullshit. Have they added to the game? Yes. Have they improved some stuff in the game? Yes. I'm not going to pretend that they haven't made progress. They have made progress. But year of playability, my ass. To be honest, I think the best case scenario right now is that that Squadron 42 will be delayed. Right? It needs to be delayed, not for Squadron 42, but for the persistent universe. They have to delay the Squadron 42 launch long enough for the persistent universe to get enough polish that it is not a complete crapshoot. Right? Hangars need to work all the time. Inventory needs to work all the time. Right? Ship spawning needs to work all the time, and it needs to work like this. The ship needs to appear on the elevator. Not in the elevator, not under the elevator, exploding. Because I'm going to be honest, about half the time that I've spawned this ship, it explodes. Now, sometimes that's from a lobby terminal. I'll log in and I'll need to spawn my ship so I can get a hangar, and I'll come to the hangar and I'll hear it explode when I'm in the elevator on the way to the hangar, and then I'll hit the ASOP terminal and it will say unknown claim. Right? So that kind of stuff needs to stop happening. We need to stop falling through the ground. 99% of the time, the ground needs to work. There's just... These things need to work. We can't have hospital rooms that are room zeroed, right? We can't have the hospital room be assigned and then I can't open the door and use the bed because it's blocked. That shit can't happen. They need to fix that. Those need to be things that they focus on. It's all of the ad nauseum things that pile on. It's like when I go to Quantum Jump and I spool up and I either can't spool up or I do spool up and I get ready to jump, and just as I do, it resets and I have to spool again. Or I go to jump and it doesn't jump because there's some mysterious container in the way. Right? It's all of those things again and again and again and again and again that pile on that make you go, why do I even do this? And then you go to a mission and you complete the mission and it doesn't progress, or you go to the mission and you get to the last step and it, like trying to escort that ship into the hangar and the hangar door didn't open, so the ship just sat there and did this outside the hangar, unable to complete the mission. That shit has to stop. It has to stop. We need the fundamentals to just work. I don't need 8 million new missions, right? We do in the long run. We need a lot of content because we need a variety of stuff to do, or people will get bored and leave, right? But right now, what we need is the shit that's in the game must work all the time, right? And clearly it's acceptable that some stuff fails on occasion, at least for now during development. But you know what I'm saying? When I say all the time, it needs to be reliable. It needs to be the rarity where I go, wow, That mission didn't work. It's been a while since that happened. Instead of, oh no, a mission failed again for the 4th time today. They have to do better than this. And it has to happen before Squadron 42 launches. Otherwise, it just turns into a PR disaster. Because like Yuka said, we're used to it. Right? We're used to it. We've been inured. Right? We've been inoculated with the it's an alpha excuse. Regular gamers won't. Regular gamers, and yes, I know some regular gamers will. I know this right now. There's somebody yelling at the screen going, yeah, well, there's regular gamers in the game now, and they suck it up just like we do. Most of them won't. Most of them just will not tolerate this bullshit. They will go, oh, hell no, I'm out of here. 30-day refund policy? Thank God, at least they got that right.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
That's it. I couldn't get out of bed, so I uninstalled, right? And I mean, you know, as an example right now, the new player experience is the tutorial that, like, everybody knows is bugged. They just have to do better. And here we are. Look, I have my navigation point set. Where? Is it the station? No, it's not even the station. It's the last OM marker that I jumped from the planet. Ginger. Hold on. She yowled that whole time. She's upset because mommy's outside on the porch instead of being in the bedroom where she's supposed to be. It's like this. I made this jump already. Why is it not defaulting, but returning to this previous navigation point? Yeah, it should. Now, that said, when I originally bought Squadron 42, when I originally bought Star Citizen, Squadron 42 was part of the package. It isn't anymore. So even if 42 is a great tutorial for the game, there's still going to need to be a tutorial for the game that works. But being as we're talking about the whole people migrating from one game to the other, that's, I think, probably a really valid point, you know, that should take care of a lot of the issues. Oh, it's just... I want to see the persistent universe taken seriously enough that CIG is working on turning it into a game. Because right now, the persistent universe continues to be a disconnected collection of experiences, not a game. It is, in essence, a tech demo, right? And we all want to see more than that. We want to see a game. Well, no, I can't do that because I'm a headhunters guy. Although I look forward to Reputation actually being a thing too. Do we have any... I still want to raid an asteroid base. I feel like all of these are gone. This is on the ground. On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. Where are all my RAB missions? This is the same thing that we already did. On the ground. I don't understand where all these missions are. Asteroid base hangar. Okay, let's see. Maybe this is one. We'll see. It looks like it should be. Where's my marker? I actually haven't spent any significant time in Pyro in a while, which is why I decided to come out here today. I was like, all right, let's do something that we haven't done in a while. But I'm a little bit confused where all the missions were that I used to like to do. If this one's out of hangar, this one has to be in an asteroid base, right? I need to get the Shield Maiden a drink. You know what? Let me drop out and do that before I get to where I'm going. So give me just a second, y'all, and I'll be right back. For anybody who doesn't know, the Shield Maiden, my wife, is a disabled Marine Corps veteran, so sometimes I gotta hop up and take care of stuff for her. She's out on the porch doing some gardening right now, but she needs a drink, and I need to check on her anyway. So give me a minute, and I will be right back. All right, I got her settled. She got her drink. Got her hose set up for her so that she can water the gardens. All right, let's actually go to this asteroid base. See if we can find some goons to kill. Of course, I guess I should make sure that this wasn't... Just says criminals. All right, just wanted to make sure I wasn't fixing to be shooting a bunch of headhunters. That's what I'm trying to say. Not hammerheads. I want to know when we're going to get some mixed content, right? Like I hear if I'm going to this base to do this, there should be NPC ships that I have to clear. Maybe even a some kind of a distraction, right? Taking up fuel tanks or whatever to make the approach a little more feasible. I would love to see... Now, see, this is just going to be blowing up generators outside the hangar. Maybe we'll have to go in the hangar after the fact. We do actually have some hostile ships, though. Won't complain about that, even if they are probably a Pisces and a Mustang. Not exactly super engaging.
Target destroyed.
Oh, even better, a vulture. Because, you know, that makes good sense. Please do spawn some NPC vultures for me to deal with. What? No. Where's that guy going? Grief. I'm not sure what to think of that. I mean, I guess it could have been a player. It seems unlikely. No, these are inside. Okay. All right, cool. What am I doing? I need to find the entrance. And we don't have to worry about the turrets, which is, I guess, a good thing, even though it kind of makes the whole thing feel silly. Where am I at? Where are the turrets? The vulture's coming back. Oh. Did they just shoot at me? Did they shoot at the... Maybe they shot at the vulture? They're not hostile to me. I think maybe they blasted the vulture because I don't see it in my... oh, no, there it is. We did get a hit flash. This is dumb. Dumb.
Target destroyed.
All right. Somebody's cutlass there has seen better days. I forgot I have that armor in my backpack. I probably should have at least dropped that at Starlight. I'll be curious to see if there are even any NPCs in the base, though. I don't hear any activity yet. Are you hostile? I just want to know if he's hostile. Yeah, he is. Okay. I wondered. I knew he would be once I opened fire, but... The Gallant's gonna get nerfed so hard. I actually did not realize that they had buffed it when I started carrying it again. I was like, I want to do something different. But it's definitely gonna get nerfed. I shouldn't say nerfed. It's gonna get adjusted. It's actually way too effective in too many different scenarios is the real problem. Right? Hipfire's too good. Maybe that's all that's wrong with it, but hipfire is definitely, I should say, shouldn't call it hipfire, but non-ADS fire is far too precise. What is he wearing? Oh, that's not a real NPC. It's been a minute since I've been through these. Are you kidding me? With the... Really? The selective fire through the plastic is ridiculous. God, CIG. You guys are assholes. Why would this be... It's fucking plastic, and this isn't even plastic. It's so bad. Oh my God, it hurts me. I just don't understand how we can go from a time when if you shot somebody through the helmet, but it didn't actually clear their skull, it wouldn't do damage to them. It would just, you know, and obviously armor didn't take damage at the time. To all of these invisible hitboxes that make it just an absolute disaster to try and play the game. I don't understand. And these elevators having an armistice zone is beyond stupid. Lacey's mom. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I dated a Lacey's mom some time ago. Years ago now, after my first wife and I split. It's an awesome lady that I worked with at a print shop. It was kind of funny because she had the same first name as my first ex-wife. And that led to my ex-wife being called the evil one versus the other one, who was the good one with some of my friends. I gotta go around. No NPCs in here, huh? I kept waiting to get fired on. But it hasn't happened yet. But she had a daughter named Lacey. How did I miss this one? Can't interact with that Gladius. That's kind of disappointing. I wonder if it's a player's ship, though. It could be. Looks like it got landed. I just wanted to know if I could strip components from it, but not easy to do until we can actually board single seaters somehow. That was it, huh? Well, wasn't a terribly exciting mission, but at least it did actually work, I guess. No armistice zone in this lift, though. I'm gonna have to change that binding. I go Alt-1 to pool loot all the time, and all it does is swap weapons. It just doesn't stick well. Can I actually... Oh, no, come on, just... Can I actually just get in the ship, please? Please. Oh. God damn it. Of course it wants me to, thank you. To 0G it. I don't know why there isn't a choice to enter 0G from the ladder menu, but whatever. Alright. So we got a couple of ships just floating here. I guess that, that Hercules is a corpse. Alright, let's see if we can find another contract. Flying around. Flying in and out of an asteroid base for blah, 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 blah. It just talks about flying, so I'm assuming... Hold up near an asteroid base. Doesn't say. Head to an asteroid cluster. Ships. It's on the ground. It's the same thing we did earlier. Same thing we did earlier. So frustrating. I just want to do some more FPS in some of the asteroid bases, because I haven't done any of that in a while, and it's a shit show trying to find the kind of mission that I'm looking to do. Why? Because we don't have proper filters at all, right? I mean, just give me a filter for combat mission CIG, please. For ship and FPS. That would be a start. Year of playability, my ass. Alright, whatever. we'll go do some shooting the ship. I have no idea where this is going to take me, but we'll do the thing and see what we get to.
Folks will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Shields offline.
This is so stupid. Again, with the navigation issues.
Quantum drive is now on.
RMB mug. What are you gonna do? Mug 'em! Storing the ship did seem to deal with the residual apparent damage on the repairs. So that's good to remember. Even though it's another one of those things that should just work. Should just work.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Come on, Foxwell. What am I supposed to be doing there, dudes? Awesome. Clearly, this mission works just fine. Y'all are just on point, CIG. Just doing great.
Shields offline.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic. 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 Good job, guys. And of course, we wind up at a location where there's no meaningful missions to take. That's Star Citizen for you right there. That's Star Citizen. It's just awesome. Awesome. I'll tell you what, CIG, you guys really, really, really have turned this entire year of playability into just a bad joke. Just a bad joke. Have you added content? Yes. Have you fixed some stuff? Yes. Have you made the game better? I'd say no. You've given us more stuff to do, and some of the story is cool, don't get me wrong. And how you doing, Osgood? I missed your comment. I got lost in the Stacy's mom follow and my ramble afterwards. But I mean, this is ridiculous that we can't expect missions to work reliably because either they don't do anything at all, or they don't progress, or they don't finish, right? And then the mission availability is a problem too. If I had a mission that sent me to this area, there should be a mission for me to pick up to go do to move away from this area. It's just, it's trash. It's just trash. As far as being a tech demo, it's got some cool stuff in it. As far as it being a game, it's garbage. Is there potential? Yes, there continues to be potential. But if you guys don't pull your heads out of your collective asses and do something to turn this into an actual game before Squadron 42 launches, what it's going to do is it's going to go from being a tech demo to a PR disaster instead of going from a tech demo to a game. Because this is a shit show. And while we have gotten used to the shit show and we see the potential, so we continue to try and play the game, and with mixed results. Sometimes the sessions are pretty good. I won't pretend that they aren't. Regular gamers are not going to tolerate this bullshit. And it would be nice if you guys at CIG would give us some clue that you know how bad this is. Because it is. It's bad. If this is supposed to be a live service game, it's fucking terrible. So while you're succeeding on the alpha development project front and slowly making progress as the decades move on, as far as building a game goes, you have yet to show us that you can do that at all. And as much as I love the team and love the project, the current state of this 11 plus years in is equal parts fascinatingly good and tragically bad. And I just don't know how we're supposed to take that seriously. All right, well, on that note, I think I'm going to be done in the verse for today. I'm going to go ahead and go hang out with Shield Maiden and do some gardening. But I appreciate everybody hanging out today. It has been entertaining. I've definitely appreciated the company and the companionship during our trials and tribulations. I'll be back at it again Tuesday. We're going to do Tuesday and Thursday for a while. I may slip in the odd Wednesday stream, but to be honest, I may either be hopping into Dune or New World on Wednesdays because I've got maintenance I got to keep up with on Dune if I'm going to continue to do the Dune content at all to keep my base operational. But I'm also trying to get my my season pass stuff done with New World before season 10 rolls out, which is coming next month. think they said October 13th. It's coming soon. I've only got like 20-something days to get the next 60-something levels of the pass done if I want to get all of my my free loots for the pass. And to be honest, I still very much enjoy New World. And I'm hoping Season 10 is going to bring more content that we actually enjoy. There's some new stuff coming that's going to be interesting. Like I said, the Nighthaven realm looks pretty cool. It reminds me of wherever the Worgans came from in Warcraft, as far as that kind of gothic horror setting. But they're doing some stuff with procedurally generated dungeons, which kind of gives me vibes from, what did they call them in Final Fantasy? I forget what they called them, but they had the tower and then they had the dungeons underneath, where the deeper you got, the more challenging it got to be. So hopefully that'll be fun too. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Well, you know what? Let's see who is still streaming Star Citizen. And we'll go ahead and raid out. Come on. Switch over. What? Zero State? Zero State. All right, well, you know, we're going to raid Zero State. He's not usually on this time of day, but I guess he's doing his subathon thing. Zero State. Hello, can I please type? What's going on? There we go. Raid Zero State. I like Zero. Zero's a cool dude. He gets into some fun stuff. Check him out if you like what he's doing. Show him some love. Drop him a follow. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. And have a good weekend. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it. All the love, you guys. Remember to stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see y'all around the verse.